Good morning, Grey Wolf. How are you doing? I'm just getting on my other phone. That's a kitty bumping that. Good morning, Venezuela. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. I saw you got to see one blue jay. Okay, I'm going to back up some. Got a kitty right here by me. Gray, thank you. Much better than yesterday. How are you feeling? Sorry for sniffling. Much better than yesterday. How are you doing, Gray? I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I'm going to back up. I'll be on my phone, everybody. Thanks for stopping by. Gray, I'm glad to see you this morning. Go Sneaky Pete. That was Sneaky Pete, everybody. Awesome, Gray. Good morning, little baby. Good morning. Good morning. Meow. Taxi. Taxi. Taxi, girl. Taxi. That's a catbird. There is such a thing as a catbird. Taxi, girl. Good morning, dear Georgia. Look at that silly kitty. I even found peanut shells cracked open this morning. See, she's cracking peanut shells open. Check that out. Are you eating corn? What are you eating? Probably eating cracked nuts. Oh, you don't like that? Let's see what she's eating. She's probably... I have a little kitty crawling up my leg. Come here. Meow, meow. Taxi is pretty. She was named by a friend in Norway. Really dear man. He always said if he had another cat or dog, he wanted to name it Taxi. So you could hear it, you yell, people yelling for a taxi. Yelling for a taxi is one of my defenses at night. Yelling in the woods loud. My neighbors tell me yelling for a taxi. They all think I'm crazy that way, see? She's going to town, ain't she? I should be right over there by her face. Taxi. Taxi. You had breakfast. She's very pretty. She has a different type of coarse fur. She has a little white spot on her nose, but she has a striped, perfectly round circle on her belly that's striped orange like her legs. So cute. Taxi girl. Taxi. 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 Only got to see 2 bluebirds so far. No wonder I'm always weeding right here. You guys are seeding the yard. Isn't she funny? She's so cute. I think it's just me and you here, George. I'm so glad you got to see. I'm late this morning. Oh no, and my neighbor's yelling. She's yelling in Russian. She's talking really fast. She must be upset. Look at you. Look at her. That poor girl gets so abused. That statue. I know. Sit right on her head. She's had vultures poop on it. Special guest today on our show. We do, Kevin. Look, that's Taxi Girl. Posing pretty for everybody. That's a catbird. Ta-da! I'd rather the excitement be Taxi being on the bird feeder than me falling backwards into ants again today. Special guest star. Now she's playing in the weeds after bees or something. Good morning, Kev. Good to see you. I'll kind of back up. Maybe you'll see more birds, but yeah. That's my girl, Taxi. She's lovely. Little Meow Meow was sitting on my shoulder. If I'd show my face, you guys would have loved it. Biting ants, Georgia? Oh, yeah. I had several species on me. Tripped over some electrical cords to that. It's been needed to bury for years. All right. Took care of it this morning and wound it up more. It's not buried, but yeah, said I was going to stream at a certain time. Came out here and they just sit in this. When we get a bunch of rain, they kind of sit just below the surface or come to the surface. You can see them trailing. And I guess my shoe caught part of the thing when I was walking toward this area. But I wasn't very close, and yeah, fell backwards into it's about 3 foot tall ceramic pot, a really pretty one, and knocked it over. It has wood fines and other stuff anyway, there must have been. I think there was even termites in it. I don't know if they can bite. But I had sweat shorts on, where I cut off sweat, real loose legs, and yeah, I basically sat down in an ant pile. Yes. It was not ants in my pants. It was shorts full of ants. So I started the stream and went in and showered twice. Man, probably the best thing I ever did. I've never had so many ant bites. I used a scrub brush. Did you scrub a floor? I scrubbed all over, making sure I didn't get a lot of venom out. Anyway, yeah. Oh, I woke up with actually right now my face is kind of swollen. So my voice was really froggy, so I'm sure I still thought about taking some Benadryl and stuff like that. Oh no, I probably have hundreds of bites all over my legs. But if that happens again, that's what I'm doing, scrubbing with a brush. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I step in fire ants quite a few times a year. Well, I try not to. It's what you see some of the weeds around in other plants, so if I'm going off somewhere, it can be easy to do. How are you doing this morning? Good morning, Venezuela. Venezuela. Okay, I'll back up so you can maybe see birds again. But I'm going to have to turn around and make sure that I'm not doing backwards. I hope you guys are doing well, Kevin and Georgia. Venezuela, thank you. I'm going to be sitting here drinking coffee. I'm going very slow this morning. Got to go get license plates. Long weekend. Don't know if they'll be open on Friday. No, I'm good. Today's good. Yesterday was good. Other life when you live kind of up close and personal to nature. Sure made me feel like I was alive, that's for sure. So glad to see you guys. I'm sitting right here. On my first cup of coffee. Awesome, Georgia. Good morning, my dear friend Benny. How are you this morning? Up bright and early. I'm sitting in the background having my first cup of coffee. Nice to see your beautiful face pop in here. Wanted to come over and say good morning personally instead of sitting over here yelling at you. 4 a.m. Usually I don't think I went to bed till like 6:30 a.m. That's why I miss the suffragettes a lot of times. I'm sleeping at like in the afternoon. No problem lurking. Lurkers are always welcome. Girlfriend, I know you're there sometimes in the bushes. Maybe you can hear me. Enjoy your morning, Benny. Hope Rand's doing well. Yes, excuse me while I lurk too. I'm mainly going to be lurking. Cheers, girlfriend. Just getting started on a smoke break. Dog wasn't barking very much this morning. Duh, for sure. Good morning, dear friend Raymond. Hope you and Norma are doing well. Pretty chill here too. Thursday indeed. I'm still recuperating from yesterday. Hope you're doing well, Raymond. Just getting ready to take a puff this morning. Yep, tomorrow payday. Gotta order some flour and dab. Right on. Today was my payday. No, yesterday was my payday. Woohoo. Beautiful morning here. I hope it is there too. When I turn around, Raymond, I gotta pay attention. No ants today. I think my face was kind of swollen. Darn it. I got a call on the place about here I finally get qualified to where I can use benefits and get some cheaper glasses. I shouldn't say cheaper, less expensive. Have them 2 months and I broke them yesterday. Wow. Oh yeah, it goes fast. As soon as I knew my check was in the bank midnight yesterday, start paying. Yeah. Oh well. So, your kitties love this stream too? Ah, good. Bring on the birds. The only thing that bad lately, I haven't heard woodpeckers much lately, which is rare. Although I heard them up at the farm. And Benny, you're not the only one. I have a few girlfriends. Well, probably guys that like the birds. Especially some of my friends that have kitties and I know their names. Then they get really confused or excited when I purr to them. To all the kitties out there, meow meow. Ah, big screen, yeah. My face swelled up. Maybe bite your. Okay, I'm not saying that. Raymond, you're just trying to get me to laugh this morning, aren't you? Ah, no, you little rascal. Actually, when I think about it, considering they bit me on the bum, it probably did reach that area. And it was start trickling to my throat because my voice was a lot deeper. And yeah, I got up to, let me say this, I do have some spare reading glasses on reading my phone. And my face is still so swollen that my cheeks are pushing my glasses. I think most people would have taken a Benadryl or something, but nah, I'm a glutton for punishment. I need to be reminded how alive I am. Oh, you don't want to know yesterday when I fell over. Ooh, I had hundreds crawling up my pants, up my shorts. Ants, fire ants, all kinds of ants, even termites. I was so afraid. But no, it was mainly my butt. They were having a they have enough space down there to bite. They didn't need to go anywhere else. There's a big mound right back there. Okay, telling myself. Good morning, John. You walked in at a good time, huh? You're only live once. Oh, that's right. I like those reminders. I woke up yesterday morning screaming from muscle cramps, and then right before my stream yesterday, I was screaming. Last night it wasn't too bad, so yeah. Termites are found in cracks. That's what I was freaking worried about. I started this stream and ran and stripped and took 2 showers, and then took another one. Like I said, and I was even using it. I was like, ah. I didn't Google it, but I was wondering. I was like, oh no. Especially because I fell in a pile of wood and then got turned. Yeah, I'm still worried. Maybe I'll go take a shower right now, you guys. You guys will ask me, I'll be in a stream, be like, what you doing? And then it'll remind me of fire ants and I'll back up. Yeah. See, Raymond. No, sorry, that was accidental. You always come in and try to make me laugh, which is good. We did get to see a couple birds. Yeah, Benny's like, Benny, you have no idea what goes on sometimes. This started out quiet for about 5 minutes. Good morning, John. John's so lovely. John, it's going fast. Yeah. Good morning, John. Hope you and everyone's there is doing well. Rob and everybody else. I'm crying, so I was laughing so much, guys, that I got a thing. Good to see you, John. I know I didn't stream last night. Too many things. You are not the Wooster. Yeah, surprisingly, it's. Do you hear my neighbor? She was yelling in Russian earlier, a little bit ago. Wayman. Good morning, Wayman. As long as she don't come hopping over the fence. Robin's sleeping. Yeah, I thought so. See, she's speaking Russian. Can you? It's okay, but usually that's when she's yelling. Yes. Oh, yeah. She trespasses all the time. Here up on the other property, she knows I can't see her. But she talks about my greenhouse and other stuff, and you can't see it from the road in any direction. Anyway, maybe waiting for the coffee to help. You can take her. No, Raymond, I do take her. You know what my defense is? Sometimes. Well, when I go work in the area that's close back by there, like, sometimes I'll have my headphones on and I'm singing and dancing to music. I usually will like take twigs and stick them in my hair, have flowers in my hair, and I'm like singing and dancing around. I don't think she likes it much. It's my protection. Nobody really drives around the side of the road I'm on. It's like the trash, the mailman, and maybe one person wants one. Damn hippies. That's me. I'm OG. Yes, actually, that's true. I could tell you so many stories. They've only been living here about a year and a half. And she goes out and yells at people because they drive by. Don't live in the best of neighborhoods. It's okay. But yeah, the roads aren't great. And she was yelling at everybody that went by one day. Young kids, like in their 20s, 18s, and 20s, and was yelling at them because they wouldn't help fix the road or something. Like, get out and use shovels and help. I was like, you moved to the wrong place. I had to learn that 20 years ago, 25 years ago. I tried to tell her. Oh, we don't want to get into it. Too early in the morning. Mm. You thought the city was bad? Oh, you know what? People do always think that even come. This is not bad for anybody that lives in small towns or rural. It's great. I've lived in so many different lifestyles. Rich, been like, where you scraping your pennies to pay bills. Cornbread mafia. I better be quick. Raymond, you're a little stinker, aren't you? I better go get some more coffee. You're in the sticks too. It is. It's nice. Um, I'm. I just for years didn't have very many neighbors. And actually they're probably at least an acre away. But sometimes you can really hear them. But the property here, there's lots at different times, so it doesn't go like in a straight box or other things. But I'm going to go get that. I will go and I will come out and get some. And the desert is large. Yeah. Um, uh, Actually, Benny, type in there. Am going to go get some coffee and a cereal bowl, a bowl full of broccoli. How's the weather been, Benny? John here, lovely John and lovely Benny. You both guys live in the same area. So I watched a little bit. I saw monsoons. Anyway, I'm going to go get some. Going to get some broccoli, wild lettuce, and some coffee. I better turn around and look where I'm going so I don't trip this morning. It wasn't my fault, really. It was those, well, it was. Darn cords, darn feet. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me go get some coffee. And I do have some bruises too. So if I'm moaning, yeah, I smacked my back good. Yes, yes. I know I'm alive. I can walk. I'm not gonna have my phone. I'm gonna leave my phone out here, so I won't be able to chat for a minute. Okay, I'm back. That was a tufted titmouse. I could put my glasses on. I don't know if you missed me last night, John. Now, the people that I didn't stream last night, I was just way too tired. Let me see who else. Everything, I'm on this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, guys. Oh, yeah, Kevin came back. Okay, friends, I am going to go sit on my bench and enjoy my coffee and broccoli. Good morning, country walking. Hello, how are you? Just happened to walk over here, having some coffee. No technical difficulties or injuries this morning. It's a great morning. Yes, I will enjoy. Thank you very much. Hopefully, I won't be making too much noise in the background here. Oh, you know how it is. Oh, Raymond. Denny, you should see. Raymond got to see yesterday. Huh, Raymond? Remember my hands? Oh, they're much cleaner than yesterday. Yeah. You're always here, Kevin. Oh, that was a little. Excuse me, I'm gonna cough. A little tufted titmouse also. So sometimes I'm a lot closer with the camera. I was gonna move it closer, but I'll just leave it where it is. So I'm gonna go sit back there and drink this cup of coffee while it's hot. Yep. Jump on my phone. So great to see everybody. Good morning. Okay, so he's sitting. Come on, move up. Scoot up just a little. Kev, little me meow meow was crawling all over, crawled up my shirt, sat on my shoulder, crawled around my neck, just like that girl, like Taxi was doing. Didn't you, little meow meow? That's you sniffling, little meow meow. Huh? You've been getting lots of antibiotics. What, you want to come up here? Cheers, friends. Hold on, you need to give me a minute. Hope everybody's having a good day. Nice and weather's beautiful and calm. John, I didn't. Oh, No, Raymond, my pride is fine. When my pride would have been hurt is, oh my gosh, if I was on camera. If I would have been on camera doing that, or when I was live and you guys even heard me, oh, then my pride would have been hurt, kind of. It wouldn't have been pride. I would have been embarrassed. Have people think I'm clumsy, which it may appear so. I guess part of it is my epilepsy. I probably shuffle a little bit. Maybe not shuffle, but I don't know. And then this ground is not flat. There's tree roots, there's rock. And then me. Cheers, my friends. There were lots of birds this morning, but I wasn't ready to come out. Sorry, coughing. Okay, I got excited. Can't walk over too fast. I just saw that you said if you can make one person's life. Raymond, every time you pop in and talk, we have a good time. Right? You always make me laugh and feel better. I hope the same is for you. And I appreciate you hanging around so much yesterday. I don't know if you had other things going on, but it was nice. It was really funny. It was really funny. Had a good time. Right? So I enjoy all my lovely friends. Coffee, some talking. some other whatever we need for our aches and pains. Oh, I think I took my epilepsy medicine. I'm not stuttering, so I think I'm good. Just wanted to tell you, Raymond, you always make me feel good. You said just one person. I wanted to let you know that person is me every time you show up. Okay, friend. Yeah, cheers. I'm gonna go sit it back there. And everybody else too. That was PJ. That was PJ, born to a feral mama. No longer here. He was feral. So sorry. Almost sat on a kitty. Yeah, you guys keep stealing my chair. Good morning, Izzy. Good morning, Izzy. I gotta be careful when I walk over. Okay, thanks for stopping by saying hello. I'm still chilling after stuff, so yeah. Thanks. I'm sorry about your TV. I was hoping that you got it fixed. That's very frustrating. I have like a smaller one. Well, it's not, like 21 or something. If you were closer, I'd give it to you. I have more than I need. Anyway, girlfriend, thanks, Izzy. Sometimes I do want to talk to you about technical stuff, plus maybe, yeah, fixing me something, trying to combine nature plus your wizardry, since I still like to be all natural. Anyway, good morning. Nice to see you. So many creative, talented people, my friends are, or interesting. Well, just people, right? So nothing wants to work. Izzy. Well, I'll look at my phone now. I'll just come over here and talk to you guys. Although then you won't see birds. Actually, I'm gonna sit over here and take a puff. Izzy, that's my life. Nothing working technical. I swear, I don't know how to work at all the studio. And when you were saying you couldn't see my chat, these last 3 months when that's happened, and I go in some chats and they can see me, and half the other chats can't see me, and I'll go back and it's like, well, I know I'm not blocked. After it happened the first time, and then with the second, I started taking screenshots because people will think I'm not there that usually think I'm around. And so, yeah. And then you were saying that you could see, however you can scroll the whole chat, that I didn't type any. I don't do it constantly, but what I'll do is if I notice it, I'll do it because like I type in 2 or 3 things and nobody's saying stuff and I keep typing, and then I'll leave. Come back, and what I've noticed, I'll scroll up, is all my words are gone. But I have so many glitches with, I shouldn't say so many, but last week, after I got through with the live stream, YouTube said it didn't process it. And then somebody else told me that happened to them the other day with the live. I have no idea what that's about. And they kicked out I've gotten like copyright strikes when I use YouTube Music for a short or my own sound stuff. They bounced out like 5 shorts on me last week. I have no idea why. Or didn't actually, one got copyright, the other 4 didn't process. So I don't know. But it sounds like you're kind of stuck in my zone right now. I hope you can get your TV fixed. Okay, I am going to be quiet. Raymond, I won't be close enough to show you my fingers if it happens again. Oh, I bet you I got some nice bruises. Yeah, I see you. Uh-oh, sunshine. I might have to move that camera eventually. Cheers, my friend. I hope I said good morning, John. Tell Robin good morning when she wakes up, or if you would like, please. Norma thinks electronics smacking out. Actually, Benny thinks that smacking electronics off. She was trying to give Izzy a hammer last night. Can you hear me? In the chat, it Betty was giving Izzy a virtual hammer. Sorry, I go backwards in chat. Oh, Uncle Skin, I just am reading. Hey now, You awesome photographer. You probably are gone. A lot of times you just pop in and out. So sorry, my friend. I'll leave you a message. Check. I saw you had some new photos from last night. Oh, look how much I missed when I went inside. Okay, thank you, John. Okay, Izzy, it was good to see you. I'm not sure what I was doing yesterday morning, but see you around, Izzy. I hope that works out for you. Okay, I'm ready to have another. Such beautiful weather. I hope you guys are coming down in weather some. Oh, John, type in. Did you have more monsoon? I know you're not used to all that, and your yard was like muddy. Cheers. Oops. I know. Oops. I know. You said. I think you said, or a couple people were talking about discreetness. They're like, oh yeah, it's slipping out more and more. Mine is very small. It's not like these people you see on these other channels. And then you saw what it was like. I don't know why that one gets like that. Just must be what I have. Clogs it up like each time. It's tiny. Huh. Thank you. Anyway, drinking coffee. Good morning. I have a kitty crawling up on my lap. So cute. Fresh air, nature, coffee, friends, cat crawling on my lap. Yeah, that's a beautiful life, huh? That's a beautiful life. Good morning. Oh, you did come back. Good. Excuse me for coughing. Good morning, Uncle. Awesome. I saw that you had some. I hadn't commented. I tried to give you. I tried to I don't always comment, but I try to comment when I see your beautiful, lovely pictures. I took some great ones the last week. I um, I can't wait to show you the ones that I got that were pink and blue one day. I had to go. I can barely see any of the horizon, so it's if I get color, it's very rare for a sunset. To see some of the clouds or other stuff, it always makes me want to drive down there. One night I will or something. But I walked out by the street, so I couldn't stream. But it was beautiful pink and blue. I don't think you use filters. If I use a filter, I try to save. But yeah, whoever does it, if you like looking at suns and clouds, that's what Uncle does. See, rain came down in bucket. Wow. Raymond, I'm glad it's an amazing day. Maybe you guys can hear me. I'll move over there. Then you can hear me. I'll move closer. Sometimes people say they can't hear me because I walk off, or sometimes I do whisper. There's sunflowers. Can I move you, kitty? Oh my gosh, my back. The dog's come back at me. I'm doing great, Uncle. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. If you hear me groan, it's because I had a little misfortune. But I'm doing wonderful. I'm very fortunate that I no longer have to rush off. If life wouldn't have intervened and like slowed me down health wise, I I would still enjoy things and be appreciative about what's around me, but I would be rushing around. I definitely wouldn't have been streaming or even probably, um, you know, I'd watch YouTube. I might be in the chat, but anyway, I'm so very fortunate no matter what happens in the day. You use a solar thing from. So you have a telescope. Do you know I bought one a year and a half ago and I've never taken it out of the boat. You sub to him. Yeah, he's got. He stops in here sometimes. I know that everybody with their different schedules, but yeah, I admire him because I've always been into photography even since like really young, and even was in like shows when I was in high school and stuff, and took that as electives. Took a lot of art as my electives, and anyway, I've just always did photography and like with my business and stuff, make my own plant tags. But Uncle, um, his photos are really interesting, and then anyway, showed me something that I still haven't gone and bought yet that might be interesting. But I was was gonna screenshot. Well, the reason I haven't put my telescope up is because of my epilepsy and not trusting like putting it together right. But I want to kind of, since this land goes up and down, and then it rains a lot. It actually would be better if it was up at the farm. I'd like to kind of build some type of platform so it's not like here when I'm trying to haul these tripods around and all the different cameras and then dropping and losing stuff. And I'd rather kind of make it somewhat secure. Maybe make it so that I could. Uh, that's an idea. I have a lot of those like 10 by 10 tent frames from when I used to travel and do like, you know, garden shows. Well, not that you guys know. Anyway, maybe I could use something like that. And then I could leave it sit, but then put the top on or the sides on if it was going to rain. I didn't, I bought what's one of the, I didn't want to buy A very, like, real expensive telescope, not knowing, and plus, like I said, with the epilepsy. What did I buy? Does one start with an L, Lumini, or, I'm trying to remember. I can't remember. I do too, Raymond, try to sub back. And then sometimes I've just subbed to people, and then I kind of look at their channel, I'm like, oh no, but sometimes even supporting or connecting. Been a lot of communities. I know there's a lot of people from different communities I've been involved with years that went over, go over to Willie's. And then there's just a lot of communities I go to. There's some communities that have been so supportive of me that I'm kind of overwhelmed. I still need to do like a special video for like uh, 3 different ones. But yeah, that's me. I don't have enough time to go to all the chats, but there's been so many good people. And when they're smaller, you can sometimes get to know each other. And then how I'm talking, that then sometimes if you go to their chat and it's small, you do get to know each other or get to know the person. You gave your Mead telescope to a subscriber? Wow, that's nice. Maybe she'll do it as a small hobby, it off her phone and stuff, John. I do that. I do have better cameras. They're in the house, and some of them have different filters and stuff. Hi, Foodie. How are you? Sorry, oh, I saw you yesterday, and then I think you were gonna have, was it yesterday? A 5 o'clock stream, and it was yesterday. Anyway, I had an accident with a bunch of different species of ants. I never know what day it is, and I so many friends that I have like all subscriptions, and they start coming up on my phone, and they get buried. You swipe one, and it probably buries. So sorry if I'm not there. So nice to see you. How you doing? If you have a seizure, what should we do? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm okay. I have little ones that you guys probably don't know sometimes on stream. I don't have grand mal. So, which people are more familiar with? Mine are focal seizures. It's in 2 different regions. It's in it's in my emotional side and my logical side. So it's if like if I start slurring a lot or mixing up my words, that's the type of seizure I have. If I have like brain fades or what they would say senior moments, you pause, you struggle for words, that's actually a type of seizure that I have. So sometimes, Raymond, you want to know some of the funniest ones? Is sometimes I do poses like years before I got diagnosed and I was having what I'd call episodes. I was at another lady's friend that um, does all kinds of homemaking stuff like that I go over to, and she's made soap and did art and had chickens and a greenhouse, all kinds of stuff. And I was over there, and we were out in the yard and we were talking. And all of a sudden, I did an archer pose, like I was doing on guard, like with this sword, but I had no sword. But just all of a sudden, and I was like frozen, and I was so embarrassed, and she was looking at me, and she was kind of had this look on her face, and she was like, are you all right? Anyway, sometimes I might start slurring my words or I joke. Anyway, I can go unconscious as long as I'm not unconscious for 5 minutes. But if I'm going to have a bad seizure, I'll go inside. You won't know. Thank you, Foodie. I don't even ask, but that's wonderful that you guys do. I want to just be supportive of everybody. Even like when I had my businesses, I was not into like self promoting. I kind of let my products talk for myself. I mean, I did talk, of course, but so nice you stopped in. Hopefully, I'll be able to, um, with my life being now being based on, uh, I not only do I have two forms of the in two regions. I also have what's called Meniere's. So if anybody, I've told SSV and then a couple of other people I've met through other communities, if you have hearing problems, if you have different kinds of hearing issues, but yet you test out positive, like say you hear other noises, whether it's high-pitched noises, wind sounds, you can hear your carotid artery, uh, lights, like if you go in places you can hear far off, or sometimes you can hear the TV, you can't hear the TV, and they test out. You might have Meniere's. If you also kind of have vertigo, that's one of the signs. So anyway, you know what, Raymond? I really appreciate this. I may have been born with these issues and them not get worse, or I have hit my head and been was like a goalie for soccer years. Who knows? But anyway, getting diagnosed was one of the best days of my life. I knew I wasn't crazy, and I've always been okay. Um, I gave all six of them away to subscribers. You had six. You are wonderful. Look how that is. That is so generous. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm very slow to sometimes walk off and not sit in front of the camera and talk to people. And then I get wrapped up talking that sometimes I'm not trying to be rude, but not paying attention, and I go upwards in the conversation. Yeah, it is kind of funny. Actually, I um, laugh, Raymond. Good thing you didn't know, like a few years ago, with some friends or whatever. Even around, I think it was, I was streaming, but back then there's there's a lot of times I streamed and nobody was there, or I'd have like one or two close friends. But I don't know, I was walking down the ramp, it was dark at night, and I got a huge piece of wood in my hand. I actually have videos. It took me months to get that thing out of my hand. I've rescued cats, had other things, but twice I slid down that ramp when you get so much rain, and then because that ramp was built because of the dogs, when the three dogs were the last year of their life and stuff like that, to help them, because there's uh, the front end of the mobile home is so much higher off the ground in the back because of this being on like a slope of a mountain. But when there's rain and there's so much pollen, that thing can get slick. And oh my gosh, when Willie, he saw my feet one night without my shoes on, I still have a toe that I broke and sticks up a little bit. Twice I've slipped down that a year or 2 years ago. I'm like an old pack mule, run up and down the hills at at my age. If I hear dogs or fires, I don't care. I don't care if I have shoes on. That's how I lost one of my shoes for that's in that short that's like at last or whatever shows shoes. It was because one of those clog things was from a night there was a fire. Looked like six fires coming down the hill at me like California fires. And I tried to stream, but I can't get um, signal. Little meow meow crawled up in my lap. Little feral kitty that you're such my friend. She was on my shoulder this morning. If I showed my face, you guys would see her crawling right now. Up on my, except for that's my chest. Yeah, little kitty. But I lost one of my shoes and went running up the road, out the driveway, and then running up the road. And yeah, I don't think I had my medicine. Bet you I was having small seizures then. It took me 3 months to find that shoe. Found it in the mud, sticking straight up by the observation deck. I'm still missing my blue phone. But thank you for your worry. Yeah, sometimes I think about it, but especially as I get older. But most of my friends were mothers, and I don't have family down here. And I quit. I basically have been hiding for about 6 years because I knew things were happening, and it's like, what do you say to people when you don't, you know what I mean? If your personality changes and stuff, just be like, what's wrong with you? Or that's how I felt like. Now I talk about it. It makes me feel bad, be like talking about it, kind of. Little kitty, she's so insistent. What do you want, little girl? Easiest fare, little kitty. I just wish you'd get over those sniffles. Been on antibiotics for like 10 days. Could be all the weather, too. My allergies have been bad. Hum, yum, yum. This little tuxedo kitty, if you see it, you need to release videos of them. What, little girl? Huh? Cheers. Cheers, my friend. Yes, John, I know. I occasionally worry, but you know what? I just feel like I have slowed down a lot. This is the first thing in my life to ever slow me down. And even like this bed with you see with this girl and all these rocks around here. She sat a little bit different. And most of these rocks right here were around her in a bigger bed and then around some beds. They were enclosed and there were all these different little walk to like garden rooms. And I have so many big decorative, um, like uh, clay pots and other ones underneath the deck. So I'd like to redesign these in a much smaller way with uh, very wide paths. And some of the stones in some places I started moving, but and probably even when I'd like to. I've been wanting to do it for years, but uh, hopefully propagate and divide some of these shrubs stuff, and they don't flower as much not being there, but do it for income, maybe make videos on horticulture stuff. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe I should adopt somebody, but that'd be mean at over 60 something. I had other people, hopefully, uh, I don't, I used to be involved with things with the state and the county as far as different programs and from Auburn. And I had a girlfriend that's she's the head agent now over the homes division of horticulture, not commercial, residential. But I used to be very involved with the Master Gardener program, like president for several terms and secretary and other stuff. And when taught junior Master Gardeners at grade schools, help them set up gardens, work, do like with science teachers, do things, or math teachers, stuff like that, incorporate horticulture into the classroom. This kitty is like, actually, she has, she has, she has her face right by my mouth and her tail in my eyes. What are you doing? If you were a bigger cat, you'd be like, you're so lovey, aren't you? Anyway, I've kind of thought about that. I wondered if I was getting another torn retina. because I've seen gold. I was telling John that the other day, out of both my eyes, and I've been seeing some double and triple vision again. I had 4 eye operations in 2020, and also my epilepsy. That stopped. That kind of made me stop. But I'd still like to do stuff. I still have lots of customers. Most of my business was out of state, and then places that want me to come, but I won't be able to travel. But it would be nice to have someone, I guess, to come over here once in a while, or even just help, so that we'll see. I'm a lot slower and more careful than I used to be, and that's why I've weeded this area like 3 times, because there's statues. There's a couple 5-gallon buckets that are galvanized that I made when I traveled, that have concrete in them and pole. So you can carry them around with the handle and take them to shows and hang off baskets, or when traveled around in an RV. Little kitty, you can use them for hanging baskets or bird feeders or something like that. But the raccoons have knocked them over, so right now if I walked around like that, there's tons of tripping hazards. That does not help at all. It's okay. Right, kitty? There's a few of my friends that have my contact information that watch. Oh, I knocked myself out of my chat. You want to see what I'm watching? Look, guys. Kiki, make it so I can. Look at this person's face. I don't know if you can see their face. Their face. That's how I should go on camera, huh? They have like a tie-dyed cat full mask with a hood. That was an interesting one. See, like right now I have a whole bunch of notifications, so I'm probably missing some friends to even share out. Oh, Blind Neil. No, that's not Blind Neil. That's that show I was just on. Such a peaceful day. Oh yeah, I see like 4 people on. Let me try to get, excuse me, back in my chat. Sorry if anybody's been talking to me, said hello, laughed, asked me stuff. What are you laughing about, John? I missed it. Who knows? At least you laughed. I can't see my chat. Oh, there's my chat. No, I need to. I probably butt myself out of my chat more than anybody. Sailing George, hello. Awesome, Raymond. Hello, hello. Sailing George, I was talking about notifications, I don't think, and when I was just trying to get back in my chat, I saw you have a shrimp Creole recipe. So I'll have to check that out. I'm sorry, John. Yeah, it's kind of with double and triple vision. That song double. Uncle Skin, I am in Alabama. I am over on the Alabama-Georgia border, if you're still here, about halfway down the state. In fact, let me tell you, this is how there's only 2 counties in the state of Alabama. I could be wrong. There could be some on the west side, but on the east side, okay, I'm not even considered an Alabama viewing. They once in a while about this area, but they usually stand over here. this county and the county above, we're considered part of Atlanta viewing area. That's kind of funny. I'm going upward side. Yes, Raymond, I'm glad too. When you're on a hopefully been there. Uh-oh. I just read what you wrote about being captain host. I miss so much when I don't pay attention to chat and then I go backwards and confuse everybody. Uh, oh, about my broken toe. Oh, that ain't all. I've broken my I've broken my toes so many times. That's why I don't have toenails kinda. Probably first time I broke my toes was when I lived in Brazil. I was 14. And some kind of big concrete baluster came rolling down, and I couldn't get out of the way, and it rolled over both my feet. Yeah, I had like all my toenails fall out. Maybe not my two big ones. And then on my birthday one year, I was coming out, and there used to be a hot tub over by this one year, and it was my birthday, and I came out of it. I felt so happy in life. Was singing. My probably had tears and stuff, and was happy about like rammed my toe into a railroad tie, and I had to go. My big toe was sitting sideways. I went to the emergency room, but then by walking, the pressure of walking on it, it kind of popped it back in place. I got pictures of it, so yeah. Especially when I had gone running, like a couple times I've gone running. Another time was dogs, and another dog got in the fence, and there was kind of getting a fight. I went running in the rain in slippers, running down a hill. Duh. Yes, I could be a foot model. It just depends. Am I missing people? Oh, Judas may not be here. Sorry, Judas. Good morning, my friend. You always mumble. Look at, I think I left, I think I missed like 400 texts from people. You're in Fulton, New York? I may have known that before, may not. Okay, now you're like, I don't know which part of New York that is, but now I got YouTube friends in the community in Syracuse, uh, Long Island, two in Staten Island, quite a few. It was something as, John, thank you. I forget what I say after sometimes as soon as it leaves my mouth. Oh my gosh, I won't be able to name everybody's morning. Everybody's morning, sorry. Or that was Southern Tasty Creole. See, I'm just seeing some. I won't be able to name everybody's name that stopped by this morning. So many lovely friends. What? That the word they leave your memory as soon as they come out of the mouth. Yeah. So that's another reason that I do YouTube. I didn't know that it started a channel, first of all, because people say like, subscribe, comment. I think what they don't realize was for years I watched, and it wasn't incognito. It's just it wasn't signed up to. It wasn't signed up to an account, like an email account. So I could watch all I wanted, but I could not participate in chats, and I couldn't even like shows. I don't think. Like if you're in guest mode. So Anyway, that's why I started one. And I didn't know that it was going to start you a channel just because it was linked to your Gmail account. And then I did it kind of for, um, you know, my mom and my brother, but also for myself at first so that I would remember animals' names. Not only that, but like share horticulture stuff. If you look at the first ones, it was just, I had it was basically for that, but it was to, a lot of it was to, I used to have almost like a photogenic memory and worked even in computers and understand all that so easily. And now sometimes it's a struggle to even speak. So a lot of it I do to remind myself or try to do other stuff and improve. I just got 2 computers back, so my editing may be a little bit better, but my lifestyle is, it's like then I think, how can I do that? Because I would really like to do art over that. And I'm just going to leave. Anyway, I've gotten more friends and subscribers than I thought. A lot more friends are very important, but support than I ever managed. And so that's really nice. It's wonderful. Overwhelming. A little kitty. But there's so many interesting things, even from filming. Birds that I didn't know. Blackjack said quite a few. And then my other friends that have birds talk about theirs. Anyway, cheers, everybody. You're going to hear me for a moment. You hear the competing roosters, the different neighbors' roosters talking. The rooster on the left, that one, normally just crows when, like it's, most roosters do. The one on the right, it crows all the time. Not all the time, that's an exaggeration. Look at how lovely that is. I know. You just want to be all up in my business, don't you, little girl? Make it hard to drink my coffee and other things, don't you? Huh? Yeah. I'd like for you all to experience their cuteness. Well, you get to see that anyway. But so many lovelies like the birds and the kitties. If I had better Wi-Fi, it would be better for you guys. I'd take you up on the hill. There's so many plants up there for sitting for, well, a lot of things have died. It's more like, even here, it's more like a Darwin garden. I think nature really helps me out, being all natural and then planting for um, pollinators and birds and other wildlife, not spraying. I coexist here, so, but on the hill you'd be able to see it's in the 5 years there, you can't, there'd be no way to drive up that hill, even though it's really bad, that driveway. There's pine trees all over. And so, yeah, 5 years of not driving up there, there's pine trees that are probably 12 foot tall, maybe taller than that, and there's little ones. There's roses. There's roses that are running all over the ground that have just, and here I haven't watered or taken care of. Down here hasn't been watered in probably 20 years, except for all the rain, which then has killed things because their roots stay wet. But probably the majority of the hummingbirds this year are up there or out front. I was noticing. I'll upload video of a plant called black and blue salvia. Salvia garantica, black and blue. One of the best salvias for if you have hummingbirds and other pollinators. Very easy to grow throughout parts of the US, it can flower even in shade. They'll tell you full sun, but what I have it in is part shade. Takes a lot of different kinds of soil, but it's one of the best, one of the best families of salvia for the south. Black and blue, really pretty. Anyway, hopefully I'll get to share some of that with you guys. I'm just blabbering, sorry, and not looking at my phone. Oh, I want to bend over. You have feral kittens? They come and hang out? Yeah. Well, there's, we do have a shelter here finally after years and years, but they only have 10. They have 10 houses for them, right? Little apartments for them or whatever, areas. But, and then you always see ads all the time for kittens. There's quite, there's a feral pop problem in Alabama of cats. So I used to rescue or get them from, go out and take them from other people. I had some people that, would want them or even had farms. But there, you know, more coyotes out on the farms and stuff. So now there's just still so many that wander these woods, or else their neighbors' cats or whatever, if I can get my hands on them. Yeah, they get their shots and get fixed. So basically there's 10 right now that are hanging around here. 3 females that have these litters. Well, one's missing. So, well, it'd still be 3. Misty. And then these 7 kittens. Question mark, question mark. Sorry, Kevin. Yeah, they're mama. They're still that small. Stray pups. Aww. You grew up in Syracuse. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry I don't just sit in front of my phone. I know majority of people probably do, so they're paying attention to their chat. Huh. Kevin, little meow meow is crawling all over me. And other friends that know some of these kittens. Or if you haven't known which names I've named them. Still got one to name. That actually Judas might name if Judas is still here. Yes. Yeah. Well, and I'm sure even having these guys here is, but there's a feral dog population and even hybrids, but, or packs of dogs, but there's some neighbor dogs up here. They haven't breached the fence, I don't think, this year, since the majority of the land is not fenced. But I had problems when I first moved here with other neighbors within like first weeks attacking 2 labs that I had moved here with. So, but with being up and down and up and down and all these trees, and then erosion, there's places that's easily, it was hard to fence. It's just, but trees falling into other stuff. So I see some little ones. I thought a lot of songbirds hadn't been around lately, but maybe it'd been the heat, all the rain. Hi, kitties. And then storms. They hear gunshots. Hi, kitties. Some of them don't like noises, some do, but mainly it's storms or cracks of lightning makes them go scatter.
I like for them to stick as close as possible. Yeah, I'd like to show you this little meow meow, the tuxedo one, rolled over on her belly in front of me now. Very pretty.
And so far, 5 of the 7 I've touched and picked up are girls.
So I need to get them all used to me in the next 2 months so they can go. Yeah, we're gonna have close to 30 here, guys. We can't. That's yeah. Blessed to be able to take care of them. Do without for you guys, huh? Or adopt them. If you saw this one, everybody would want
This one, only feral kitten that after it'd been in Meow Meow, after like 3 times of being in, opened the door, was standing by the door, opened the front door, and it walked right in the house. First time after I gave it medicine, I put it on the floor, and it just sat there on the kitchen floor, laid down. Never have I had a kitten do that. They always scurry around, go get under furniture. In fact, right now in the living room, there's places with different chests where the TV is, and there's cardboard taped to it, like with painter's tape to not remove the paint, so that the feral kittens can't get under them because it's hard to, and with TV and stuff, to move that kind of stuff around. I had to move a grandfather clock with the last 7 that not the last 7, but last couple ones, because they got to where they were a couple were parkour kitties. They'd go run, jump from one thing, and then go fireplace mantle, then down on the ground, then over here on some boxes, and get up where the TV was, try to get on top of the sound system or whatever, hang and jump on the grandfather clock. It was like,
I figured something was gonna get broke. Huh?
so it's not kitten proof. Oh no, I'm in somebody else's channel again. Oh, I'm in Luminaires. If that's the band, I don't think it is. I can't believe it. Hi, Grey Wolf. Nice to see you back. Have to get in all chat again. You tried fishing? Too hot? Maybe because I'm not in sun. It's beautiful here. Yes, Gray. Thank you so much for checking on me. I know you've come in at a couple of times when I had little mishaps. I'm doing great, thank you. Sorry about your fishing and it being hot. I hope you kind of enjoyed yourself anyway for a little while. I just read about the bear. Wow, what a story. I miss so much when I don't look. But it's so weird, the phone that I'm streaming on, the screen locks. I think I'm pretty much caught up. I love fishing too. I have so many poles up in the RV up there. I'm spoiled. I like to fish since I clean my own fish. I'd rather not have to scale. I might be, actually now with epilepsy, I might be dangerous trying to scale something. Now, if it was like trout or salmon where I could leave the skin on or do whole, It's so easy to get their spines out or whatever. Yum. End of October. Oh, you know what, John? I was having a brain fade. See, that's I probably should. My medicine I have to go take in 17 minutes. I know you're in Arizona, and I have friends that come here that are in Alabama or close near here. So I was kind of having a moment where I was comparing you to here. I know, Raymond. Well, not I know. I don't know how you feel. That's kind of how I feel about even being able to drive as much. Losing my independency because I was always extremely independent. Thank you, John. I think you understand that. It's embarrassing a little bit sometimes when I forget things or twist. It does it in typing sometimes, but yeah, if I don't relay or use the right words, but especially say the opposite of what I mean, or forget, considering we have several conversations, and that's an obvious thing that it's too hot. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee, friend. Sun's dipping in and out by now. Actually, what's even better is I better go take my medicine because it'll take about half an hour to kick in. So that way nobody will have to worry that I might have an accident and stumble around or be having little mini seizures. That could be why I forgot, John. Wow, just reminded that, yeah, I'm tripping. Okay, guys, I'm gonna, uh, friends, everybody listening, I'm gonna be in the house for about 5 minutes or so. I am taking a phone. Hello, friends. Coming back out. Rebooted my other phone. Sun's a little bit out. I don't know if I need how hot this phone is getting. I'm wondering if I should change the view. Might have to. Either back up more or what you doing, little one? I wish I could help you stop sneezing, but I'm actually sneezing. So I've rebooted my phone. I haven't looked, but yeah, when I looked at another phone, my other phone, a third one, then it was like I I thought I did have it on all chat, and I came in and out twice. So I rebooted. I'll look. Okay, maybe I'll zoom in just a little. Screen feels slightly hot. Hopefully it won't. Let me look at what the charge says. It says 71%. That's great. So it'll mainly be if this phone gets hot or how long people want to stay. If I don't go get takes today, I'll go tomorrow morning first thing. Should I point it down too or leave it? What? Little girl? Huh? We'll leave it. Okay, I'll go grab the other phone so I can see. What? Brought hot coffee back out here. And of course, my other, well, that I like more than coffee. Come on, let's go see who's here. Let's go. Hi, people. You enjoying yourself? I could sit this chair back over here. Can I squish this? Come here, come. There's a statue over here that got knocked over too. I'll come sit over here. Okay, I'm gonna hook back up to the Wi-Fi, see if I can see you guys. This poor phone. What, sweet girl? Huh? What you want, sweet girl? Oh, Uncle Skin's name just popped up on a notification. And Wiggle. Okay, me. Let's see if I can see all you guys chat. Oh, you can hear me. Oh, it's way up there. You can't see. Can you see very much of the girl? Let me move down. I don't know how clear it is. It is what it is. Huh? What, little girl? Wally! I don't know how long you've been here. I just came back outside with some coffee. Let me read some of what's going on. Hi, Wally. I couldn't see all the chat, even though I was in, in all chats, so I had to reboot. Good morning. I read you're driving. If anybody else came in that I didn't know, hello. Okay. Oh, pole vault's just popping in. I couldn't. How much chat did I miss, even though I was on all chat? I swear that. Yes, Raymond. I missed so much chat. Hey, pole vault. How you doing there? I'm about to sit down and have some coffee and more broccoli. And hopefully, there's not going to be any kind of special entertainment today. I could do Chuck Peanuts and see if I can hit the girl. Not hit her, get in her hands. I must miss so much good conversation when I was inside. I don't think it saves chat for a vertical. I don't know. I'm just glad everybody gets to talk. Hey, pole vault. I don't have much music, but here comes a train. Hopefully it won't junction off. Oh, you have been lurking. I see. Raymond, sometimes stuff comes out of you. Yeah, me too. It's okay. That's normal. I just don't want it to happen on camera. Sorry. I know that you guys are being serious and I missed a lot of the conversation. Okay, I'll be quiet. Shh. You always inspire. Okay. Cheers, my friends. Gonna go sit in the background for a second. See if I can get another resin ball for my collection. I guess I don't have to tell on myself. Whoa. I wasn't. I was trying to sit in a chair, and it is not a rocking chair, but in this situation, it is. It's one of those metal ones, and I moved it because I tripped over it last week almost and ended up going on the ground, and I had it over these cords that are taped up, the ones I tripped over yesterday, and I had this chair, so now I moved it over here so I could sit closer. See, I told you that's a big obstacle. This ground is not level. I'm, I mean, some of it's carved out, but this is the edge of the Piedmont Plateau, so it's rocky, and yeah, even the flat parts aren't flat. Okay, guys, I'll reach out in a little bit. I'll just let you all play amongst yourselves, and I'm gonna sit here. Well, that's not all I'm gonna do. Ooh. I wish the woodpeckers would come visit. I did put some special suet out for them yesterday, but it's probably gone. I noticed this morning when I put out food, something was up there and cracked peanuts, but left the shell. I don't know if it was cats or whatever. My fingers are all black now. mess on my phone. Oh, I'm just back looking. Guys, I have a mess on my fingers. It's gonna be hard to scroll. Good morning, Shelley. How are you, lovely lady? Here's my music coming up, Shelley. Well, it's the crickets. Cicadas aren't very loud. Train's coming. Hello again, Foodie. Good to see you. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, I made a big mess. Big mess. I think the train junctioned off. I'm glad to hear that, John. Very good for Thursday. Oh, you've been here? I didn't know if you had dipped out. I don't pay attention. I guess some people can tell if they're on their computers, like who's in chat or who isn't. Well, that's good. I take my leisurely time. I would rather be outside. And I know some of my friends like to talk. Okay, I admit it. I like to talk too. Dang. Sorry, make myself bleed scratching some of the ant bites. Most are better. Very relaxed day. Very nice. I don't know what it says. Let me see what it says for my weather. That's at 11:41. Oh, I made a mess on my fingers. This is what it says. I said, what a lovely day it was. Let me tell you how lovely this is. For here, for August, it's 77 degrees right now. It feels like 77. It's partly cloudy. I didn't look at wind. Very high UV index. 66% humidity, which is great for here. 2-mile-per-hour wind. Yeah, no, but it's mild. It's so nice. But the pollen is very high. No wonder you hear me sniffling, sneezing, a few of these little kitties. No driving difficulties except for me if I drive right now. You just got a package from Rubberneck. Oh, I should talk out loud. You know what? I don't always talk out loud. I should talk out loud because Wally's driving, and Wally, lovely Wally, likes to know what's going on and hear from everybody. So I should include him. Wally, Raymond just got a package from Rubberneck. If I read this right. Oh, I thought you. Ah. Should I tell him out loud what it was? That's awesome. Handmade old. Raymond got Rubberneck sent him an old handmade old school roach clip she made. Does it have feathers? My fingers are all black. 77 is wonderful. Oh, the weather. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. I'm really glad to be out here and talking to you guys and sit here for a while. And I can go get plates tomorrow. Don't think I need groceries or nothing since it's going to be a holiday. Since I really don't celebrate anything, but most of the time I try to not go to town too much on the weekends, especially being a holiday one. Just stay here, chill out. Yeah, I was going to pull some weeds in the background until I had so many wonderful friends stop by to not only talk to me, to actually for you guys to talk to each other because I walk around. And since you were talking about like that, I should show you. Oh, there's other people. Some people are 420 friendly, some are not, but yeah, I'm making a mess over here. Uh-oh, neighbor's back. Oh, did you get to see a bird? Raymond, you always try to make me laugh, Raymond. Scroll up from my 77 is a wonderful post. Okay, let me look at that from first. Scroll up from my 77. Okay, 77 is wonderful. Oh, Robin said hi. Hi, Robin. You may be listening, you may be not. She's busy making breakfast. Please tell Robin I said hello. And that's lovely. She's making breakfast. Hope she's gonna have a wonderful day. Hi, Kevin. Nice to see you back. Benny's probably in the background. Yeah, I've heard that. Oh no. Guess what I just did, Raymond? I just dropped part for my ball. Look. You see? Look at that. Already. Oh, a mess. I dropped part of my collection. Yes, Raymond, you do make people laugh. So anybody that has Raymond come to your chat, it'll be a blessing because if he can, he's going to make you laugh. He always makes me laugh. I laugh a lot. She heard she's smiling. Yay, Robin. I am glad he told me to scroll up because I swear I live in the tech zone thing. My screen that I'm filming is stuck on Kevin's original comments that Raymond says enjoy and Kevin says back, I'm always here. And John talking about the monsoon. Doesn't bother me. I'm north of Phoenix. How long ago was that in the conversation? An hour ago. That's what the one filming says. There's no way to scroll it. The screen's stuck. And earlier, even though I was all chat, I couldn't. When I went inside and wanted to see if another phone was charged, I turned it on and saw you guys were just missing out. You feel loved if you make people laugh? That's great. Raymond, you have beautiful words. That's so nice. I am a mess. Do you know what? The people that let me, it doesn't always happen often, but yeah, the age I am and whatever, I've always been like not a marionette like played other people, but a people pleaser and stuff. And I am different. I'm an onion, very layered. Maybe I've always had this head thing. Maybe I'm somewhat on spectrum or whatever. Enjoy life. I love life. I just was always like, wow. I was really like, I just love to explore life, suck it all in. I'm much calmer. She said hello an hour ago? Is that what you mean, an hour ago? Did I miss her hello an hour ago? I'm gonna feel poopy. I know you'll forgive me, she'll forgive me, but oh my gosh. I'm so thankful for everybody that, okay, Raymond, go get some more coffee. Don't make a mess like me. I've gotten to this stage in life, guys, that, yeah, I need to start pouring a half a cup. New invention, new invention, new invention. I need to make, well, I guess they already have them, but I need to make a sippy cup for my coffee. Because I think I'm getting to where uh, I'm, if I pour sometimes I pour the coffee so full, you'd almost have to suck out of it before. I challenge myself all the time, self sabotage myself. So, any of you do that, so maybe it's because I'm pouring, it's like bet on myself how much I get on the counter. If I'm going to drink more coffee or if it's going to end up somewhere. With the price of coffee, I shouldn't laugh about it and joke so much, and maybe not bet, but you ever put so much in, then you have to sip out of it before you pick it up. So, yeah. No comment, or else I lose chat. Okay, I'm going to go back and sit down and make another mess. I know I need to. Hear the chair, listen. Sitting in unstable things, that's my world. It's kind of tilty, off balance. That's it. My life is off balanced. It's okay. Thank you, John. I need interpreters for myself in chat since I walk around. Just wanted to make sure. I can't believe I'm left-handed, so all that mess is on my left hand. And so, yeah, the way I treat myself, that's gonna be all over. Yeah, this would be a great day to be. I think I got a couple, I can't remember if I got a couple places to call. Well, being a holiday weekend, want to make sure I got everything, all of my responsibilities taken care of, as far as real responsibilities, like, oh, shoot, dropping stuff. But I think I'm going to, what you see flowering, some of that is, that's smartweed. But it's not invasive, but boy, does it reseed all those little white berries. They also have pink. I'm going to, should I show you? Since there's no birds. Where's some pink ones? Yes, I know, dog. I can't walk over and get pink ones without being on camera. There's some. Oh, here's pink ones starting over in the other area. I pulled a bunch of weeds behind. Can you see? I'll try to stand still for a minute. And there's a pink one somewhere. Oh, sorry, I'm shaky. Smartweed. It actually does have medicinal properties. But, so yeah, I don't want it to reseed in here. This. It's beautiful though. And so I'm going to save some of the seed heads to incorporate to make paper. Maybe one day we'll all make paper. It's so easy. Well, there's different forms, but yeah, and then there's another plant right here that's going to have yellow flowers. I need to see if it's jewelweed. If it's jewelweed, I'll save it to distill it, because it's a natural antidote to poison, ivy, poison sumac, and poison oak. I don't know if any of you know that, but in nature, when there's usually toxic plants, then there is an antidote within like 3 to 6 feet of it. I used to not know that until I studied stuff like that. So I don't want to be picking any of the jewelweed that might have been here. Even though I'm not going to make soap probably, I'm not sure if ever again, but I've got some in the house, but still could make a, distill it down. Yeah. Okay, I'll go watch the chat. I just wanted to show you smartweed. And that's the thing I'm going to incorporate and use. Cheers, Raymond. What, my fingers? Can I smoke one right now? Not legible. Oh, you can't write. Sorry, I'm sorry for that. My mom has had like 4 strokes. She was left-handed and it affected her writing. She used to write a lot. Had beautiful penmanship. Oh, there's lots of us left-handed then. I see. I'm going up, of course, in chat. I know, that's what you like. And I tell him myself now, Raymond, I show you. Raymond, I'm glad you're alive too. You remind me when you're in chat or when I see in yours to be thankful. Try to do that anyway, to be thankful every day. So many little things to be thankful for. Like I was talking to Benny Loco, if you're still lurking, that was her earlier. She was telling me to get in a bathtub last night for my aunts, and I told her there was no bathtub here. Took them out, I don't know how many years ago. Had a flood, and anyway, one of them was sitting back behind the house. Thought it would get remodeled by now, and life just happened. Glad I left shower in there.
Okay, I think I'm caught up. You're a lefty and a Pisces. What month is that? I don't remember. I'm Capricorn. Oh, I was trying to think of who I know that else that was Pisces. I was thinking it was somebody in my immediate family, but no, it wasn't. Oh, I know who it was. It was my ex. No wonder I forget what a Pisces is. Sometimes in life we're glad we don't remember. uh, Boo. On that note, mm, Hogo in circles. I'd swim too. I had a swimming pool that was right where that building is. And if it left, I would swim here if they had it. I love like water aerobics. Oh, and if people think you can't get a workout in, even like backup taught at the Air Force, at one of the Air Force bases in Colorado Springs, you can work out. You can work out harder and make yourself sweat in a pool. Oh, there's a woodpecker, but it's up on the hill. I wonder why a bunch of them moved up there. I don't think anything down here has changed, except for some of the cats. A lot of them are climbers. It's hard not to, yeah, it's hard not to get my hand all over this phone. Oh, you know what that noise is? Blue jays eating cat food. You can hear this other noise, and it sounds tinny. It doesn't like that I'm sitting over here by it one, so it's eating cat food. Booger. Watch, I'll back up. I bet you it comes over here. Go take my coffee, sit over. I'll go stand by the coffee table. I mean the cat table. See if it comes over here. You little bugger. You've got plenty of food in there. How many plates you take? Probably eating off the other one too, huh? It's hanging out in this Japanese maple.
Hello, Norma. How are you? Nice to see you. I was just distracted for a minute. Hope your day's going good. And hello, my brother John P. If you're still here, I went to pop in your live and it had already stopped. I'll probably see you somewhere today. Okay, I'm going to. Too bad you can't see all these lovely insects that crawl all over. This one has bright green leaves, wings, leaves. Its bottom part is black, half, and then the rest is reddish. Has looks like 4 legs. No, maybe 6. Maybe it's type of cricket. Kind of looks like a cricket, but it's really tiny and red and black. It's crawling down the cord to the charger. What are you, Mr. Thing? You are busy. Your little antenna are sniffing whatever. I'll take a picture. Let me take a picture. I'll upload it later. Hold on, I won't be able to see chat, maybe. Where'd you go? Did you go? It's on the tripod. Oh, now you're making it difficult. Now you want to be shy. Keep turning to the other side. If I try to follow you, I'll probably end up on my... I think it's going to be just too blurry. I don't think I can... Oh, well. I'll focus on you all. And the lovely birds. John P., I just got back into my chat. I don't look at the phone eyes. Hello, you lovely man. Love to Portugal and all your family. From the woods. You don't need me swelling up anymore? Yeah, I probably still am a little swollen from bruises, maybe. I know. I should just be quiet when I fall and have boo-boos. Oh, and here I'm trying to get super up on close in it with the red and black. Yeah, that's like the other kind of cobra snakes, but then there's opposite. I hear it. It's okay. Let me try again to get a picture or photo. Okay, I'm gonna be distracted. I wish it would let me do my thing and take a picture. Even, but I've been catching a lot of interesting. There it is. Maybe it's on the tripod. What are you, Mr. Thing? Huh? Great, I caught some video. Maybe I can catch some more. Really zoomed in. If I can stand still. hope it's not blurry. Let me see if I can get a couple more photos. Wait till I show you guys who are here. This insect, maybe somebody will know what it is. So I know who I coexist with. It's busy moving all over. What are you? You're amazing to look at. It would be nice to have the crystal. Ooh, it has, I gotta go back to video. It has white spots on its black butt. What does that mean? Let me see if I can zoom in. Nature is amazing. Where are you? I don't think I can focus that good. Oh, you went and you're hiding kind of over there. Oh, well, it's kind of interesting. Maybe we'll see him again. I got a couple pictures. He's going to crawl on the screen now. But you guys won't be able to see him. So I will get back in chat so I can pay attention to you guys instead. Miss or miss or whatever this thing is. I easily get distracted by nature. Okay. Yay! So happy. I always say I'll upload stuff and then, yep, get distracted. Okay, I'm back. Jumpy, are you the last one to comment? So I know if I'm doing praying and a hug and a hug. Is that the last comment? Thank you, Raymond. Okay. Wait. And then somebody can tell me if you think it's poisonous or not. Because you're right. A lot of that can be poisonous. Oh, sitting down. So I read that Norma made you an egg-tastic breakfast. That's wonderful. And John P. too. I should have showed you something, Raymond, while I was standing up. Can you tell your wife I'm right? Depends. About what? The breakfast? Because I need to know. Actually, I need to kind of know what I'm saying it for. Norma, if you want to know about your breakfast, he said it was egg-tastic. He, in my opinion, seems to appreciate it. Loves your cooking. That, I don't know what he wants me to say. That's from what I see. Oh, can you tell your wife you were right about poisonous colors? Sometimes in nature, yes. Sometimes things are brighter to attract the males, and then the males are brighter, I guess, for whatever reason. Show-offs. I'm just kidding. But yes, for poisonous too and stuff like that, so you have a warning. But that's like I said, there's a saying for like, what are they called? You know, they're red, yellow, and black. And in the South, they have them, and it's, red then yellow, okay fella, red then black, back off Jack, something like that. And it's is it cobra snake and something else? So one of them they both have red, black, and yellow in them, but it's the pattern of which colors touch each other. Hello, Cinnamon, how you doing? Oh, now I see a white moth I could maybe film. It says, good to see you caught up on sleep, getting very busy soon. Good to hear. Thank you. I'll probably see you around somewhere. Cardinals, peacock? Yeah, in peacocks, yes. Well, in cardinals, definitely. There's probably some in frogs. Look at some monkeys, aren't there? The male's more colorful. Red and black, Fred and Jack, friend of Jack. Is that how it goes? I'm kind of a little different. Just Grows Garden 420. Hi, good to see you. Welcome to come back in. Oh, welcome. Let me make you a moderator. Makes it easy for people to subscribe to you or you share things. Did I do it? Okay, so I did it. Nice to see ya. Guys, I'm never going to remember who to say thank you to everybody. So many people, so many friends stopped around, different communities. That's great. It's beautiful here, Cinnamon. It's in the 70s. Very little wind. It's 66% humidity, which sounds like a lot to a lot of folks, but that's gorgeous here. Uh, Mostly overcast. A coral snake. It is a coral snake, and I think it came. Pole vault, thank you so much. I used to be so detail oriented, and I even have a snake book in there, an insect. But with my logistical side or whatever lobe, it disappoints me because I'm forgetting so much of the knowledge I had. That's one reason I don't want to even say botanical names or say stuff. Horticulture, because I used to do it for a living, and it's slipping by all the time. Yep, Norma's there too in the back. Hi, Jess. I'm going to sit down in a minute and celebrate with all of you friends, Raymond and other stuff. In fact, Jess, it is Jess, right? I can't see it. Jess? Can't read my phone. Look at, see, look at this. I didn't get all my hands clean. See, look at that. But I decided something. I'll show you. Why waste it, right? So here, I'll brush my teeth with it. I think I'm okay. Mm. Look, a little better. I'll save this one for a little bit later. Mmm. Mmm. I know. I bet you my teeth are black. Probably. Jess, you should have. I lost the big piece. I have this little thing that gets clogged in. Yeah, I could have, but I lost the little piece. But yeah, that happens all the time. I don't know, but I'm gonna do it again. But yeah, so I'm gonna sit here for a moment. But what a mess! It just gets too clogged. Thank you, Pole Vault King. Is that make? I'll have to make sure. Thank you for reminding me because I bet you I've lost a lot of the trees here as far as the knowledge. I even went and used to volunteer with the county extension office, like at the 4-H programs with the students. I used to love to go with the forestry division
and help the county agents set up the trails with the trees and, have clipboards, hand them out. But I would always take the clipboard too and study the trees so I knew it was around. There's some I still remember, but there's so many different oaks out here. There's probably like 7 different kinds of oaks out here. Mm-hmm. Isn't it? So I always appreciate learning and remembering. And now that it's going to be on record, it'll be there forever for me to go back and, check myself. Cheers, my friends. In life, too. Just, enjoy life. You too, doggo. I feel bad. You're in a little tiny enclosure. What is that on your hands? You didn't know it was on my hands? Oh, no. Oh, oh. I need to pay attention to chat. I miss so much, and then I go back and get so lost in everybody. Oh, she's listening. Norma, I have no idea what. Anyway, I forget. It's like, what is that on your hands? I just. Sorry, John. When I read it and reread it, it's good. It could be food. It could be soil. What is that on your hand? Think back in the. It happens. It happens lately in my life. It's You thought it was paint. It is. I bet you in the dictionary, my hand is painted with resin. So that's what it's painted with. I I have it on my lips too. Does that give you another clue? And now on my teeth. I wouldn't have been I wouldn't have been sticking it in my mouth if it was anything really bad. Do you know what? I'm the smart one. I'm gonna get an extra dose of pain medicine for my boo-boos yesterday. Not the piece that fell on the ground. So, excuse me if I laugh for like until the camera dies. Yes, Susan's homemade gummies. That's the ticket, Raymond. That's what it is. My own cooking channel. In a way, my nutrition advice, life advice. Yeah, John, that's why I was surprised you asked me, but yeah. Yesterday, Raymond was here, but no, that's why I always cough, that little thing. Anyway, some people probably enjoy the birds, then they hear this stuff and they're like, oh no, I'm leaving. Actually, I wish they, I'm, next week I'm going down another half of one of my epilepsy medicine. I don't care what, I'm going to be on half a dose. I'd rather it be natural than anything else. Yeah, no rolling on the ground so far. If you've heard me moan, it's from sitting down a little bit. Your belly hurts, you're laughing so hard? Awesome, John. I mean, well, you too, John. Awesome. Raymond, that's awesome. You like to
There's times that, yeah, I was glad I didn't have nothing in my mouth. Were making me laugh so hard. I'll never ever forget your fish story, even though I kind of do. I've only tried them a little bit. Yeah, I would with budget. So that's why I have this little tiny thing. Do many people explain why they have little tiny things? Maybe that could be a new YouTube channel. What's this little tiny thing? Now I can start thinking about that. When yeah, if you see me later and laughing, that may be why. Me and my tiny little friend in my pocket. Gets real dirty. Sorry, this was gonna be quiet. I can't help. I'm trying not to laugh. And then the grasshoppers and crickets starts. It's hysterical. I'm so blessed. It's such a wonderful life. Mm, I know I'll get some stuff done when my phone dies. in, those, in those few hours it takes to charge, I'm going to be scurrying around just for magic, guys. It's still black everywhere. I want to leave you with that thought. I'm not paying attention to chat as normal. Sitting here talking to myself like normal. Mm. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm trying to calm down. You know what? I should have brought water. Not just coffee. I did take my medicine. I don't think I can see, but ah. Oh no. I'm not watching. Guess what I just did? I said my eyes are watering from laughing. I just rubbed my eyes, like, try not to rub my. I probably had it on my eyelid. And on my cheeks. I'm so glad. See why I'm so so cautious and I don't want to be on screen. Oh my gosh. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, when I go inside, it's a good thing I don't look in the mirror. And make, I don't alter the shape of my face, but make ones where the different. If it, if it has black in it, it was probably one of those days where it was all. I know one picture I look like I have no eyes. Did everybody leave? Is the phone dead? You know what? The phone could be dead and I'm not paying any attention. I should not laugh on camera so much, should I? Or make all these other. This usually doesn't happen till later in the day. Maybe. I was wondering why the birds weren't eating. Okay, I'm going in chat. Let me see. Came out of my shell. Yeah, it's not out of my shell, Raymond. My nut got cracked. Oh, that's what you meant. Out of my nuts. It's probably my medicine in this epilepsy. I used to like joke around. Well, I always made fun of myself, but no, I didn't tell a lot of like sometimes real personal stories and stuff. I was there for other people, but no. Now with that, what's ever going on in my head or the meds, it's like, yeah, I have no filter. Just wah. I'm sorry. You busted my nut. I did. Because I say like uh anyway, I've always said I'm like different, and it's probably this head stuff or whatever, like Pied Piper, who knows, some kind of spectrum, who knows, I don't care, I hate labels. But I forgot what I was saying already. Oops. Yeah, that happened. Forgot. Anyway, uh yeah, nah, it's just me, and yeah, but there's probably things I definitely should not share. I got hacked last week. Um, well, my name's on some kind of list. I got all these different warnings and other stuff from people. Next 90 days going to be real cautious. Supposedly, a bunch of stuff was tried to be bought on a bunch of different and shipped in a bunch of different countries all around. So one night when I was streaming, talking to a bunch of my friends, that was just last week. I don't know if I told you that, John. Anyway, I ended up blocking a couple people. I don't know if they can gain access to this, but I've been had my identity stolen. Somebody bought a car under my name. Like I had some people steal stuff, and sometimes they don't even spell my name right. But probably bought a car like 30 years ago or more. Mm. Yeah. So also, besides not feeling well, I've been trying to deal with that. And then the company even said they wanted to was like install this oh I've had people, I think it was Kentucky, go to a Sears and buy a washer and dryer. I don't know how long ago that was. I had sheriffs go to my parents' house in Colorado looking for me. And I'd been living here like 5 years because I went so many different states or whatever, had different addresses. Most of the time, not staying a real long time because somebody wrote all these different kind of checks, and only one of them was over, and it was to a Harley shop. Bought all kinds of stuff. And even my business got hacked, my farm business. My farm business, the last time it got hacked, I guess they try to put through little charges, so I haven't been paying attention. Who knows if they've been putting through little charges and I haven't noticed until they tried to do all these huge ones. But yeah, uh, probably about 7 or 8 years ago, somebody put in some small charges like $1.99 or something, and then tried to um, pay for a visit down at a golf course in Florida. But the bank knew me and that my farm business and kind of which, even if it was around the country or even in different, and even different countries, like a couple of times I dealt with like South America, um, Holland, a couple of countries for my business. But they were like, oh no, that she can't take time off to go to a golf course. That's yeah. Once you get on a list, so I'm definitely on a list. And the one thing about losing my technical skills, I used to like document, research, do all kinds of stuff that I've done. But the one company, because then they were like, well, you need to install this on your phone. It wasn't AnyDesk, it was another one. And this was from one of the accounts. And at first I was going to, and then I was like, oh, I'm not comfortable with that. That's scammer stuff. And they were like, but even though it was on the company, um, it was anyway. And I know the number was eventually legit because it was on the back of like one of the credit cards and through some other stuff. And then, like with bonus points, it was linked to other credit cards that they were trying to take it from. And but I'm not happy installing the software. And I started to, and then I canceled it and I shut that phone off. But um, anyway, calling people, but I tracked it down. I took screenshots. I want to contact Scammer Payback because I watched them and other stuff. I used to be so good about it, but I tracked it back to it shows the date and time, and it was when I was streaming, and so it was probably during that 6 hours. And it tracked back down to this office building in New Delhi, India. I I found tracked it down to the building. So for the next 90 days, I'm transferring it. I might get new emails. I want to find out how to change my YouTube account email, my main one. I may change my business and all of that so that even though I'll lose all these years of stuff. Um, and I just told them, I was like, I don't care if I can use the accounts. I'd rather you lock them down. Lock them down. I'll get by on whatever or I won't because I have been using credit cards a lot, especially some of the places I get in supplies for here, bird foods, stuff like that. But it sucks. Anybody who has ever been $1.99 got to Sarah, and I bank called and said charges dropped. Yeah, they dropped the charges and they dropped the ones from like the resort, but I especially hate it when it comes out of your bank account because a lot of the credit cards it's kind of easier to in my even though it's a hassle to fight it, it's a little bit easier sometimes to fight it than if it's in a from a bank. Anyway, so yeah, life ain't always so right. We all have whatever happened. But for the next 90 days, I am going to be worried. Who knows? Maybe that's part of the reason I was distracted and fell. Who knows? Because it's a big deal. I said I still have, because when somebody bought a car like a long time ago, 35 years ago, and I didn't live close to it, I think it was Experian, their main office is in Atlanta, knowing that I was fighting it and I had documentation because when all these charges because they wanted to like arrest me in Colorado or find out where I was. They thought I was spreading the checks, and I could prove I hadn't been around. I had to go to the sheriff's department down here and um, go to a notary and write my name so many times for my signature because some of them they weren't even spelling my name close to it or other stuff to prove that it wasn't me. I don't know what I'm saying now, but it's just a pain in the ass. Oh, but with the car, what Experian wanted me to do was send them a copy of my driver's license and something else. I don't know if it was Social Security, but driver's license and something else. And I was like, you must think I'm crazy. You know, somebody bought a car under my name and you want me to send this through the mail. No. So it's like still there after like 35 years or something. I'm like, I did. I sent them information before that, but that's how they still wanted it or whatever. Like if you do certain credit checks and they ask you all these questions, like, did you do this or that? Did you, what addresses did you live at? What things? I've lived at so many different ones, but about cars. And I was like, no, none of the choices they had were mine. Anyway, enough of that. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, opening up. People don't have enough better to do than messing people over. Do your job, whatever your job or skill is in life, do it to your best ability. Be honest about it. Give them, yeah. Don't take shit from people or treat people like shit. Unless you're like fighting for your life or something. Whatever. I know I've been. Anyway, blah, 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 blah. Let's go back to being happy. Cheers to getting black on my fingers. I guess that's so fresh on my mind. That's very worrisome. I've been calling around to the banks and other places about like I have very few, but automated. I try not to keep any apps on my phone, and I'm gonna go buy a new phone for $40. I'm changing my phone number. I'm gonna put it on that new phone, and I'll take pictures on it. I'm gonna buy that $40 phone, put a 512 in it, takes great pictures, and it's not going on the internet or nothing. I got a second number. I'll put it on it or do something that I can stream off a different device, not have no social media on the one that has a phone number that I use to pay bills or something. That's just my experience. I'd like to swear right now. If Pat's fan was here, he'd tell me to swear because I'd like to swear a lot. Oh, yeah, the next day. I didn't come out because I was swearing. Family, that can start where it is. You never know. There's people at doctor's office. You can look at when you go stuff. You go to you. I know it's not your whole social security number, but you go stand at the pharmacy. They ask you your birth date or whatever, or other ones. And if you're at the bank and they don't know things, sometimes they ask you. Or when I call on the phone, you never know. I was pain in the ass because, like, if I went to write a check at Walmart or there's only so many places to shop here. And they didn't know me, and they'd want to write down, even though I show them my driver's license, they want to write down my driver's license, your birthday, have your phone number. My checks now do not have my name on them. They kind of do, but they have initials, and you're allowed to do that. That way people don't know what your name is and how to spell it. And so I've been doing that for, I don't know, 20 years, where I just use initials. Anyway, but yeah, that stuff follows you around. But yeah, family can, or who knows? People drive around. you can get hacked off your computer and other stuff, but a lot of people, when you're at a place that needs that information, or they ask you your phone numbers right in front of a ton of people. No. Oh, it was about when I would go write a check at Walmart. I'd tell the cashier, I'd be like, go, you're looking at my ID, you're looking at my face, you see all this other stuff. I'm like, call the manager over or whatever, because I don't want all that stuff written, like my regular name and everything else on my check. You put it through those electronic scanners anyway. That was before. Now you don't fill them out at all. So that was one thing I'm pretty somewhat worried about, and it just follows you around. So Norma, yeah, that stinks. I'm sorry. Sorry. Sometimes I say sorry a lot, but I don't know what other word to use. But it sucks. It's horrible. Yeah, people stealing mail. I used to have a post office box because of here, because I didn't know what this neighborhood was like. There's still a lot of half and half good ones, but yeah, asking cops asking for phone numbers and social cops asking for phone numbers and social securities. That's BS. I'm surprised when I see people on like cop cam shows, and they're even like witnesses or the victim, and have their name and their phone number and stuff. I drew unemployment in 2018 from somebody found my social from Alabama. Sorry, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. In 2022, sent the money to my old bank account. Yeah, it's hard because see, that's what mine was. Is they had gotten a hold of. I had some other friend who was kind of in charge of some stuff, and they got a hold of some stuff that was kind of in a safe. And when people used to keep their checks and other stuff, and they had whitewashed them or whatever people used to do. That was a long time ago, and had um, wrote them. There's so many ways. There's just so many ways. Shoot, you're in your house. Listen to this. I mean, your devices, and look, if people have Alexa, your Fire Sticks, like I have one, it came free with one of something. I don't leave it plugged in. How many times, if you're calling on your phone and paying a bill or talking to a doctor's office or insurance, are you saying your birth date, your social security, and then you've got other devices that are listening? All these people, not all these people who've been walking around homeless that are 20 years ago, 30 years ago, they're listening to you, they hear everything. And it's like, yeah, right. They were probably engineers or something in those departments, secretaries typing up the documents. Anyway, that's a form of bullying and abuse to me, and I just don't like it. And if I do it, I get called out, or that, I just, no. I would just feel guilty. Even just one person, that would be, no, I couldn't sleep at night. I don't understand. I don't understand. That and people's evil acts. I don't get me started. The bank wanted to take the money back? Really? That stinks. That's why it's bad with banks. That well, these people didn't. Luckily, what had happened was I had already been traveling for 3 or 4 years. I guess 5 years. And some of those, for years, I had like 3 bank accounts out there and some credit cards associated with Colorado. I had a post office box there since I had family, and I was going back there. um, a couple times a year and stuff like that. But after like 3 years, I had closed them, and then they got those checks. So, of course, naturally, the bank just said account closed. But anyway, um, the banks did. The banks couldn't. The merchants. I felt sorry for the merchants. I mean, people even wrote, and they wrote my name totally wrong. Wrote checks at like Wendy's, Harley Shop, so many different kinds of places. I have a very good idea who it was, but you had people who were watching through your smart TV. See, that's what I always think too, and I need to. You can kind of tell when your camera on your phones turns on, and I noticed the other day my camera phone was on, and that's the one I'm talking on right now. So I really don't even. I mean, not talking on that I'm typing in. So when I go to town, I guess it's going to be tomorrow to pick up my plates. Uh, I'll be charging it. I don't care on one of the other ones, but I'm going to buy two new $40 phones, and this one that I'm typing on is getting. It's been misused. Miss. That's not the right. Abused, mistreated. Been through a lot, so it'll be used occasionally for pictures or whatever. And I'll just start with clean phones, and I'll use one just for, like I said, phone calls and no. I mean, that's like even your insurance if you keep it on your phone, which I do. It's got your VIN number, your address, all kinds of information. It's so easy. Frightening for 10 months? Yeah, knowing somebody who's. Well, that's like my wife out here. I can see sometimes when I have problems and I look at it, it can tell me that there's someone else that's locked into my Wi-Fi and it's locked. Happens once in a while. So I'm just gonna probably within the next 90 days get all of my accounts switched over. I talked to the bank yesterday and about Social Security, just made sure, and then a couple of other things I had it set up, and um, gonna be changing my bank account numbers and everything. So it's gonna be a hassle. I don't want to talk about that. And here I am. That's why I need my bird time another time, and other life's things that are even more infuriating or sad, and everybody knows. But that's scary knowing they're watching you through your TV. I thought that too. And like on my camera and TV, and if you're in your own home and relaxed and just, no, that's creepy. Just the things they could see or whatever. Or I had to do those sleep tests if anybody of you ever did it for sleep apnea. And also when I was at an epilepsy clinic, it is kind of weird knowing that people are watching you all night and then sometimes talk to you over the loudspeaker. I have ants crawling on me. I could just see it on my arms. Probably starting to come up my pants. I'll probably notice it after a while. These were the big black ants. They were going to close your account. I know. So it is weird with sleeping disorders, also. But yeah, I called about Social Security too because I was like, You have to go to the offices, and since I can't drive, it'd be about 2.5 hours away. So I wasn't kind of freaking out, but I was, well, um, oh, also my bank is changing. That's what it was. They're merging with somebody else. So that was also not only telling them about the fraud, but then I was thinking about it for next month. I was like, is everything going to carry over? Just wanted to make sure because, man, if I had to pull over every 15 minutes, I guess I'd pull over 15 minutes. Maybe I'd make it every half hour, but on the way up there, it's somewhere I'd like to take everybody. There's a state park, Chehaw Mountain. It's the tallest elevation in Alabama, and I used to volunteer and help reconstruct some famous wildflower garden. Native. Sorry about that. See, there's so many commonalities between people. I crack myself up. I was trying to see who's on. Oh, mama. I know some friends will be on after a while, and I'll probably stream tonight because I know you said you missed, and I was so tired. Maybe it was from the ants or something. Was drained, and maybe it's been all this other stuff, and even the stress of, um, streaming at night and then waking up the next morning to all these alerts and being like, what? So I'll have to make sure everything's charged up. I'll visit some shows, and I don't know what time I'll start. Sometimes I don't start till midnight, but I know that sometimes you like to go to sleep already by then. Even if I don't have to be here, I'll be on 2 devices. You know me, that's why my name is Go With The Flow or Change With It, or my schedule when I don't schedule stuff. It'd probably be easier. People could plan to come and they'd have notice and or even whatever comment. I don't know. Every time I've done that, set it up, it it doesn't seem to do it. Maybe it's because I'm not sitting at a computer where it stays on. My phone locks, or I haven't figured that out. Do you know what? I'm looking at a bunch of. I guess I did get some ant bites on my arms too, because I've got. That's okay. Does not sting nearly as much as I thought it would. Yep, it's 10. It's 10 here. I'm usually 11 to bed. Well, it's 10 there. It's 10 o'clock there? No, because it's 2 o'clock here. You're 4 hours behind me? I didn't know you were that far behind me. Oh, yeah, 10. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I know you liked it and a few other people the other night when I was on earlier. My poor phone, sometimes if it's like 6 hours, as long as I have a battery pack, but I know pole vault, then some other people. I know there'll be music channels, some other ones, but I'll keep 2 devices, chat at other places. There's always so much, but I do enjoy it and always have great conversations with you, John. And good night, John. Do you have my neighbor yelling? You guys can tell that's not me. I get everybody confused, don't I, Raymond? He was asking. John likes. He's one of my friends that likes to come to the nighttime streams.
He comes now too, but I'm sure people, maybe they're busier during the day. I shouldn't say I'm sure. 12 noon. Okay, so it's 2. So yeah, I thought you were 2 hours behind. So I'll start somewhere like 8 or 9 or 10. 8, 9, or 10. I won't, probably, I'll make sure all my stuff is charged. I still may go get my plates for the truck if I, well, no, I'm not going to drive today considering I smoked. I'm not going to go today. I'll go in the morning before if I stream the birds, I'll just, yeah, we do. There's a lot up there. I got my eyes done, but it was at UAB. So it could have been there. I got all my, well, no, one of my eye surgeries, just my main one, to take off that scar tissue off my left eyes was at UAB, at the teaching college, where all I wanted to do and was doing was visualizing what they were doing. I can't wait to paint. I've been waiting to paint him a picture. He was an awesome. UAB? UAB is University of Alabama. Oh, he has a, maybe that's a space thing. Oh, UAV, UFO. See, we have a U here, but it's UAB, but it's University of Alabama. Oh, see, Raymond? See how many different conversations or different? I confuse everybody when I do things. I'm kind of both here or whatever because I live here. I um I used to be way into sports. I watch like some of the playoffs and stuff like that. But I don't pay for any of the packages that carry stuff. So you're probably very adamant. I like sports. I played team sports and lived in so many different places. I grew up around the Broncos. I know there's rivalries and stuff like that. There's not many teams I like don't care for. I like it's good to see a good game. I'm glad I don't try to go to any kind of sport. I can't imagine the prices you pay. You get the Arizona Diamondback string. Didn't they? No, didn't they? Must be that I used to go when they played Colorado Rockies, or no? I was trying to think who the farm teams were that played in Colorado. Uh, Cardinals. That's who it was. Sky Sox. The Cardinal. They had their sky. They're called Sky Sox. That trained down in Colorado Springs or whatever. Like the injured players, younger players, whatever it was. There's not much. There's not many. The only sports. I mean, of course, they say fishing and like race car driving, but like motorsports. Otherwise, it the only thing. Well, do we have a pro team here? I think don't we have like I think we have like arena football. I think that's the only thing. Yeah, I play Rockies all the time. Oh, I saw him play Rockies all the time. My mom, my brother would go there with his family all the time. I used to go all the time. Bronco games too. Avalanche games. Savannah Bananas. I heard that name. So, like with rivalries or what they like a lot of people here are probably adamant about one of the towns, and I kind of sit not between them completely, but halfway between the state. And so, people are either Alabama fans, which are very well known, Crimson Tide, or Auburn University, Auburn Tigers. And I live here in Alabama, so I kind of support all the teams or whatever.
I did used to sell at the farmers market out at Auburn and uh, work in their medicinal gardens, and that's where a lot of their extensions are. Because I helped replant a rose garden there. One of my best friends that passed away, like one of my mentors, his whole family was in horticulture. And when I met him at farmers markets, he was breeding daylilies. And one of his cousins is the dean of horticulture there. So I did used to spend time out at Auburn University.
Seems so long ago. Okay, Raymond, bye. You've been here a long time. Have a great day. Maybe I'll see you on your next stream. I'll probably be stopping soon. I don't know how long I've been streaming, or at least within an hour. I've already been streaming 4 hours. 4 hours and 7 lovely minutes. Bye, Birdie. Yes, it said bye to you. Bye to you and Norma. Enjoyed the conversation, hanging out. Oh, Wally, you're back, aren't you? You're back. Gotta be back from time. Hi, Wally. Raymond does rock. He's a really cool guy. I like going when he's on his stream too. I just can't keep up with everybody's, or if I'm streaming or I'm distracted. I usually try to catch 1 or 2 lives a week if I can. So, yeah, cool dude. Y'all are. Yeah, I need to turn off some. I used to have night terrors. I'm better now. Oh, you're leaving, so anyway. I didn't mean, oh, so anyway. Yeah, better. That sounded not the right word choice. Stumbling over my words, but I did take my medication. Oh, you are still driving, Wally? I should have been reading my screen and tell you what everybody else says. Raymond said everybody's always welcome. He always has a great time. Telling you're and rolling down the highway at 90. 90 miles an hour? Don't type. Where are you going? Oh, you're home. No, you're awesome. Okay, he's awesome. We went to see a friend from church, Bowling Green, through Alabama and Arkansas. I'm trying to remember where I lived. I know I lived in Arkansas. I lived in a little town called Pea Ridge. Pea Ridge. Look at that. Very beautiful. In Kentucky, I'm trying to remember 2 places. Sometimes they were very remote. Well, not very remote, but kind of. Well, if you were driving, Molly, that's what I meant. I know you listen to birds or maybe listen to me talk. Maybe you just want to listen to me talk. Okay, thank you. I'll try to remember, but I might not. What you doing besides that today, Wally? How you doing? In the crazy like the Ozarks of Arkansas? Oh yeah, they get what I call like gully washers too. All of a sudden, sky opens up, downpour. I guess there's other people that get that, but yeah, that's like here. That's why sometimes they stream people out in the desert and other people like to see it. They don't get to hear the rain or to see the rain like that. Mm, Pretty quiet day the last few days. Said with the birds and everything else. Sorry. So what you doing, Wally? Are you gonna cook? Did you cook breakfast too? I'm thinking about food. When I stop streaming, I'm cooking. That's what I'm doing. Oh, today is bull and shit. Okay. Oh, Rick. I thought you were Wally. You have a white symbol. Welcome. How long have you been here? Not that that's a bad thing. Sorry. I don't always look at it. Cheers. We'll do it. Sorry, Rick. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it right now. So, I'm sorry about that. I don't like to hear that when people, I know life happens, so blowy. Anyway, cheers. I don't know if you're streaming or whatever. I'm going to stream maybe up to another hour. Normally, if it was sunny, I would have already had to quit. But had so many great friends stop by that we just been either talking, not talking. So I won't ask you how you're doing then, because you already told me. Okay, I'm ready. I want to be like one of these kitties. Okay, cheers, Rick. Everybody else, Wally. Whoa. Sorry. Make so many noises. Used to other people being around me. That was like some kind of like delight sound. Yeah. Yeah. Probably needs to be too. I'll look at my phone now. I wasn't looking at my phone. Mm, yum. Yeah, we're in Kentucky. I cannot remember where it was. And then I'm trying to think of, now I'm starting to get places in Kentucky and Tennessee mixed up. It's frustrating that nice little quiet subdivision. Wally, I love your backyard and hanging out in your backyard. You're always in your outdoor studio, or you're outside too, not inside your house unless I have missed that. But he has his backyard kind of lit up and your pool. When's your birthday stream? Is that this weekend? Is your birthday stream tomorrow, Wally? Oh, I just realized on my shoulder, I scraped all the skin off. Maybe that's yesterday when I scrubbed off on the brush. Can't be. Probably where I hit. Swapping out a sump pump. New one to be. Oh, that is a crappy day, shitty day. Yeah, that kind of stuff sucks. Oh, time that you took off to go get it or something? Is that what you mean by 43 minutes? Is it for a job or for you? Irby Kirby. Tamara. Mine was yesterday. Yeah, 3-day weekend. That's what I was wondering about too. That Lexington. I've been through Lexington, Kentucky. I did. Oh, well, I was gonna say Nashville, but that's Tennessee. But I wish I could remember where I lived in Kentucky. Oh, it's frustrating to not remember. It's not that long. It is more than 25 years ago, but you'd think I would remember. All you remember is I live in Alabama. I know. Cheers to that, Wally. We remember our name. We know what state we live in. We need to remember what year it is so that, yeah. I actually have like medical alert necklace and bracelet. I'm not wearing. I should wear them all the time, so at least they'll know what I'm allergic to, what kind of medicines I take. You're streaming. Okay. I just hope you can see me typing and stuff. I'll be there and I'll share it out. So yay! Oh, you already putting it up there? Great. I'll be there, Wally. Good. Hello, Paul. Okay. Well, Paul's kind of stuff. Hi, Paul. How you doing? Are you done with your one job and home for lunch? And how you doing today? Hi, Kev again. How you doing, Kev? We went through Louisville, Kentucky. Hi, Paul. There's a white silver moth. I'd like to tape it for you guys, but it's close. Can you see it kind of fluttering around her? And that bug that I did, that I told you that has the red head, the black body, it's still climbing all over that white cord. Maybe I should spend a few hours, have lunch, charge my stuff, see who's on to support or put notifications out. Listen to music and upload some of these bug ones. Even release them, like the night we watched spider spinning. We could do it right now, and I need to go. I might go over there and put it on the golden orb so it doesn't have the interference of the light. I took one a long time ago of it, but I haven't released it or uploaded it. I took some nice long videos at like an hour and a half. So if people wanted to sleep to or something, it just takes so long to upload from here. Yes, I saw that, Kevin. Thank you. Oh, your wife's at lunch break. Okay. I'll type. Maybe. I'm going to sit in this chair. I'm also going to still have another break. My one side hurts a little, but I think I'll weed some this afternoon too when I'm not streaming. Because, like I said, there's a couple things, big things that raccoons knocked over, and I need to get rid of. There's a lot of things I need to do, but we'll see. Okay, I'm going to be quiet. If you leave and want to hang, yeah. You're welcome, Cinnamon. I'm glad you could hear. My neighbors are yelling at each other. They're not loud like this morning. Anyway. Uncle Skin had something. Can you hear him? Let me be quiet. Well, I shouldn't. Damn, people. They're like that every day. And they're not even that old. I mean, anyway, not that that would make a difference if they're always there and they don't work. I don't know why they're always yelling. Okay, Wally. Oops. On what? The yelling? Could you hear it? Maybe I should talk that way, you guys, or at least groan or make noise. That way you know it's not me yelling. Hear me? I know my bird videos from 2 years ago, year and a half ago, is so different. In fact, you can hear. I mean, they're probably. I don't know. Anyway, it's not like they're right. I mean, they're next door, considering its woods, but it's not like it's right next door. I don't know why this year. Maybe it's trees that have come down or something. Hi ho, typo son. Hi ho. Okay, thank you for that. Hi ho. Must be a Canadian term. I'll try not to take that personal. I know it was a finger slip because I know you're not one of the seven dwarfs. I am. I'm grumpy. Like to be sleepy, sneezy sometimes. Yeah. Dopey. Yeah. If I have to, I could be Doc, I guess.
Oh no, I just lost my stuff. I hate that. Sun covers the ground. Ooh, no, my chicken. These stickers and
Gosh, does that sound loud? That's just me scraping the ground. I'm just, barely for a little phone, or else I have this phone or on high or something. You guys are like, what is she talking about? I need to go get some water soon. Hopefully, everybody is staying hydrated. I see you laughing. 217. I've been trying to look at notifications as they come through so I can see if people are on almost 4.5 hours. So maybe another half hour. I know, John. It said the last few days. Now, this morning they were okay about 8 o'clock, 7 or 8 o'clock, and that's when I was up late, and I think I was up like I can't remember when I went to bed. I was dozing. Maybe I got up. Maybe it was the day before. I don't remember. Anyway, there's a certain part in the morning, and sometimes between 10 and 12 is a really good time, or maybe it's like 8 or 9. And then usually, sometimes I think around 4 or about this is when I start. I don't know. To me, it's just seemed like there's been less birds. Thought I didn't see a lot of the songbirds, but I did see some of the little ones. Wait till I put all the other things. So yeah, I was wondering. Last week there were some hawks around and stuff. Usually, if you don't hear them, if we don't hear them a lot too, there were a few weeks ago there were some hawks that had been flying around, and it got super 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 quiet. Blackjack was in here and had told me and that he heard the call. He's very more knowledgeable about than me about some of the ones I don't know. So I was looking, and then I could see it. I was streaming and stuff, but I don't know if that's what it is. It's just the last. I think it's the last 2 days have seemed very quiet. Now, if you look at, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the stream, I was sitting a lot further back, and you could see some. Maybe yesterday. Anyway, I'm just blabbering, blah, blah, blah. I'm sitting pretty close to the statue right now. The tripod, instead of it zoomed in, I bet you the tripod is 3, maybe 4 foot away. And then I'm sitting probably about within 8 foot of the statue, so kind of close. Plus talking. Earlier when I backed up, and you guys might have seen a few, and there was some rustling noise. There were some blue jays that were eating cat food. They like to eat cat food too. And when I went in the house and was gone for a while, then I thought I saw a couple come up here. Not sure. I can leave and see, because there's actually still a lot of, it is kind of unusual because there's still a lot of peanuts in there and whole ones. And usually it'd be like blue jay after blue jay after blue jay. Maybe everybody's just chilled out. I don't know. Just as I go to turn the camera and walk away, they'll come. Watch, I'll go now and go get some coffee. I bet you. I don't know. I saw cardinals this morning too. It'll be this afternoon, but I'm gonna go get some coffee. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll have my phone with me.
Wasn't me. Oh no, my phone's getting black.
Or it could be just the screen. Let me see if that battery pack
Came out so I could partake in 420. Let me see. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, screen came back on. Whew. Yeah, probably have to shut that. Let's see how much charge I have. All over. What charge does that say? 1%, 11%. I think it says 11. Hope it doesn't say 1. Anyway, I saw Pat's. He may not be here, but 1%. Oh my gosh, this phone has 1%. I made it out in time. Let's, oh, I picked the right time to come out. I've been goofing off sitting in there. Go have fun for most of you. Yeah, I've met a lot of you who are working in there. It's 4:14. You know what? I don't know if Pat's fans here or whoever else is here, but I'm going to take a little puff. I was inside doing stuff, and since I only have 1%, I'm doing one now for 4:20. I wanted to come outside. Who's still there? So if I'm back on, so sorry about that. Had to try 3 different battery packs, and maybe I just tried myself. That's it. So I have 3 battery packs in my pocket. I see John is still there and Cinnamon. Sorry, whoever I lost. I was trying to come out here. I knew I was pushing my luck. That's my technical difficulty of the day. So I have 1%. I've got a battery pack. Do you know why I work these things? I do work hard. Or me, not me, this phone. 6 hours and 25 minutes. I came out here so I could some of my last words could be about 420, maybe. But I hate leaving when there's friends here. So I'll just do it now. It was kind of my fault, kind of not my fault. Cheers, friends. Cheers. Thank you guys for whoever stuck with. I know there's some other shows coming up or live right now. Oh, Dan Anderson's on. Anyway, let me see who's still here. Get my chat. Oh, I didn't miss 420? Fantastic. I was faster than I felt, and yeah. So good, I made it. Oh, good, I have 2 minutes. So I will be turning this off at 4:30. If I can make it to 4:30. How lucky if I make it to 4:20. Oh, it's 4:19. Let's see. And for the John, it's been great talking to you all afternoon. Thanks for stopping in and out, Cinnamon. Everybody else, I'm not going to say your names just because I know there's been so many lovely people. I don't know who's still here, but I know that both of you came around and came back. Nice afternoon of chatting to everybody. Got to see some birds and hear other kinds of normal life. The gunshots may not be part of people's normal lives. But it was nice and peaceful. Always great conversations. Almost always respectful. That's of differing opinions, which is fantastic. Awesome. Am I still live? Absolutely enjoyed the conversation. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what fair enough was about, but sometimes I just ramble and don't think about my words. But yeah. I'm glad to give me more than one chance too. That people just like don't judge me on what am I trying to say? You know what? Been a long 6 and almost a half hours. And a minute and a half. I wonder if it was cats when I came up to feed and there were a lot of nuts cracked. I wonder if it was some of the cats doing that too. They do like peanuts. I was thinking raccoons, but I wonder if the cracks just crack them open and shell them themselves. Do you know what's weird? My chat just disappeared off of the phone filming. Maybe that happened when I changed the battery. Oh, I said I was going at 4:30. Fair enough. Yeah, with 6.5 hours and with a 1% on the phone, it's gonna die on y'all at one point. Actually, it did when I had to reconnect. Have been pretty good day of Wi-Fi too, huh? Pretty clear picture most of the day. Didn't really buffer. I think that was always just then. So yeah, I have 8 minutes. I know you have chores. Other people are working or other places. Dan will be on. I'll charge up the phone filming for streaming later at night. I'll try to give at least 15, 20 minutes notice or something. Unless I take a nap and fall asleep. Oh, here comes a kitty. Look, that's Relish. What are you doing, Relish? There he goes. And there goes Daphne, too. What you guys looking for? Peanuts? What you doing, Relish? Actually, I know what they want. What time is it? 4:30? Oh, it's because I said the word 4:30. It's just like 4:20 is a special occasion. For the cats, 4:30 is a special occasion. Oh, your chores are tomorrow. I guess I'm not paying quite close enough attention. But 4:30 is usually about cat feeding time. My companions. That's why now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 around me and about 5 on table already. That's why. That's why sometimes when I'm feeding birds late in the afternoon, I'll go switch it to the table for you guys. Here comes Ninja. She may want to get up in the bird feeder too. She does. That'd be the fourth one in this stream. What are you doing, Ninja? I need to pull some of those things. We're going to eat soon. We're going to eat soon, guys. It's just about time to go feed you all. And that one's little meow meow. Oh, little meow meow. Yeah, they're all sticking close. I see you babies, huh? Huh? Are you guys all hungry? I could take it over that way, but then it'd be longer than 5 minutes. I'll film I'll film cats tomorrow. I'll try to schedule and do maybe cat afternoon. I've got friends that like to stop in at this time or 5 or 6, but there's always time. Right? What are you looking at, little ninja? I'm coming. 5 more minutes. I could just show you guys, except for I think that the battery would come unplugged. I mean, since it's running on 1%, I probably should just leave it. So maybe I'll take it out anyway. I have 4 minutes left. I'll just take you and show some of the kitties. If I lose connection, goodbye everybody, but I'll just walk you over there, show you some of the cats, and then I'll hang up and feed, go charge my stuff, maybe go listen to Dan's and check in some other places and see you guys in other places. So there she goes, the secret garden girl. I'll try to let it catch up. That is Relish. 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 You're such a chill boy. I won't be able to see what you guys are saying yet. I should grab my other phone. Let me grab my other phone. Because otherwise I won't be able to see what you guys say. Yeah, there's little meow meow, the black and white one. I don't know if it's settling down. See how much I buffer when I move? The black one is Glory. Look at all of them. Huh? So between me and the kitties, this is the notorious cable. It got taped up together, but there was a fine one between this that I tripped over. Aha. And then one of the things, but that's the pot, and it's got soil in it. So they came out of there, knocked into that, and in the rock, and with the things. Yeah. There you are, Andy. Huh, babies? Let's go show you guys before we turn it off. Taxi and Andy. I know, and I'm teasing you guys because I'm going to show you before I feed. Watch, I'll show you the building. Some are on the tables, some are already running to the buildings. What? Whoa, tipsy. I'm probably kind of buffering or whatever because I don't have good. Look at. Are you guys all coming up to eat? Look at Andy, Bongo, Taxi, Daphne, Penelope. Here comes Tay Tay and Glory. Relish is down there. There's Gray. There's Picasso sitting over there. Usually they follow me over here. See if they come sit over here. No, they're going to all wait on the table. What are you doing, Relish? Good boy. You going to wait right here by the building? Yeah, you know where it is. You're going to sit on the chair and wait for your food. Huh? Hi, Relish. Sweet boy. Say, yeah, guys, she has to take care of us. I guess there's not many that are coming over here. They're all waiting on the tables. So it says I've been streaming 6 hours and 39 minutes. It's 4:31. He is relaxing. I guess I somehow turned Gemini on my phone. Thank you. That looks a small black cat. Gave it milk and took it to it's in good place now. You guys are saviors too for helping. Sorry, I'm sitting here letting the camera bounce around showing you mulch piles and stuff. Puffin. There's a little one. I bounced out of my chat. I need to be able to see you guys before I go. What, baby? Meow meow. Little meow meow. That's a good name for you, but it doesn't have a good picture when I focus it down. Okay, guys, I said 4:30. It's 4:32. You got to see a little bit of the cats. I'll charge my phone for a night stream. I'll put a notice up a half an hour between. It'll probably start somewhere between, I don't know, 9 or 10 o'clock my night. It's raining there? Not here. No. That could be just me or sound or something. Okay, see you soon, John. Whoever else is still here. Let me give you. Yeah, I know I'm shaky. Peace and love, as always. Okay, gotta go. Gotta feed them, do some other few things. See you around somewhere. Bye, guys. Much love.